Groovy music? Okay, we can stop this music now. How do I have 15? Is that notifications for like... I am ready for poker. 108, 150. $444. It's a limp part. What up, long shot? I lost 3,500 yesterday. Oh no, my table count isn't showing. That's a lot of equity. Wow. His 10 will play on a king, but not that. Little early stack builder. Just trying to find something here. Control center. Set brightness. Can I select which one? Okay. So when that says set brightness, if I keep pressing it, does it go up? No, it doesn't. Adjust brightness. And how do I revert back to the original? Oh, right. So that increases it by 20. Other one increases it. Oh, right. Okay. Minus 20. Same one. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna make it darker in a sec. Yeah, I'm just getting used to. That's pretty good. And now the other one. Oops. Well, camera. I fixed the camera, haven't I? I mean, it's looking a lot better. Why isn't this increasing? Oh, it is? But is it? Is that the max it goes, or am I tripping here? I feel like that's the max it goes. There's no way that's the max. Okay, it's because it's a red. Bit of warmness. All right, so that's already up the top, right? So it's that side needs to be less bright, more red. And then this. That's okay, I guess. But is it? Is it okay? I can adjust it next break, maybe. The fuck? Sorry, chat. I don't know. I thought I fixed that hotkey. Is that what it does? It goes to that scene. No, now it doesn't. Zillos, what up? How do you do? Hello, Mr. Pavlo Pavich. I hope you crush souls tonight. Thank you, Pistol Slapper. Pistol Schlapper? Or Pistols. Yeah, Pistol Schlapper. Sorry. Flat pre bet multi. don't have straights. Can I do some shit here? Gut shot with club. Oh, really, dog? A check raise. I call a 3-bet. Check raise. Bet turn. So hard for anyone to bluff in position on this board. Like, he needs to bluff exactly, and I mean exactly, Jack 10, maybe like 10-9 of diamonds. And just hope I'm check raising like ace X of diamonds. Like, more often than not, he's going to just check everything. Like, he's going to be pretty ace heavy. Not going to value but a queen even that much. I was calling until this guy put it in. Bet flop check turn. Shouldn't really have many boats. A lot of two pairs aren't going to bet this flop. I raise, I bet the flop, I bet the turn, I shove the river. Seems a pretty good card to follow with the spade. Over here, this is a limp pot cut off small. Cut off small big, and he donked the flop. Check, check, turn. Jack, nice. Hello, Alan, aka Pavsky. How are you doing, man? How's the fam? Pinsky, I'm doing great. Family's doing great. The kids are sick, but the family's doing great. Haven't seen you in a long time. Or maybe I have and I'm just not paying attention. Liuta, Christian, hi nerd. Hello, Liuta. I am here to make you guys feel comfortable at home, okay? I am here to make you guys feel comfortable with saying something online, but not being allowed to say it offline. All I want to do is make you guys feel comfortable. What up, barracking? What's it worth, chat? Badoogie 6. Well, that could have been maybe bad. Check call big size donk turn. Fold. I think if I'm gonna bluff something, it's going to kind of hard to 3-bet bluff that spot. Maybe I just continue with like value only, like all the marginal value. Or anything that mixes like bet call there with like middle pair or something with like a gut shot. Called this in the big blinds. Completed it multi-way. And got myself 4 clean outs, but I'm going to let it go for the humongous size. I almost called for bet this, which sounds ridiculous. So I'm letting up the hand history, see what happened. I was temptationed. I was very much temptationed. This guy's 4 big blinds and a big, with a bounty, of course. It goes like a 3x raise, I think. He 4x's under the gun, which is already weak because, you know, you want him to reopen if you have a strong range or a strong hand. And this guy, this guy can like see what I see and just 3-bet. Problem is, like, he's doing that with his, like, all of his value because the action won't be reopened. So I can't just use junk, but like, he probably sees what I see and attacks it a bit. So I thought about just like Omega cold 4-betting this hand, but no, it didn't get to that point. So he calls a 3-bet, MP bets a third. He bets a third. Under the gun calls. He bets the turn. Under the gun jams. Wilding out. I'm in race. The small blank holes. Big blank holes. Go me. Fade red 10 deuce. No club of deuce. Ya boy. I guess I'll check with the double backdoor flush draw. I thought about betting because have a 10 yada yada, but like at this stack depth, if he has two pair, he's just sending. If he has like pair draw, he's sending. So I think check is nice. Don't. Can I get called by enough worse here if I delay? Or am I just setting myself up? I think I can. Problem is a lot of his like dry kings and like even, or maybe not dry queens. Dry queens probably just offends, even though I have a bounty. But point is, a lot of king king queen queen combos fast play if that's like half decent for my bounty. So I think I can get value. Well, if he doesn't, if he just sends them pre a lot, then I get value from less. But there's still so much shit out there, right? Like pair open ender. Interesting. People at high stakes still like to gamble with king queen and 10-9 suited. You mean like gamble? How did they gamble? Which hand was this? Could it have just been a good play? And also, what I'm playing is not really high stakes, but you're gonna see what looks like a gamble from a lot of players at a lot of stakes. Like this here looks like a gamble with king six suited. But it's not really. Covers me for a bounty. Can fold out better from me if I raise fold king 7 8 9 offsuit. Repent. I repent. I played that hand so bad because I missed the flop suit bet. Brain fell apart. What happened over here? I defend, check, check. Probing on high card after check, check is a weaker part of my game. Um, Spade coming in as well is annoying. He's gonna play two hands. No read in this guy yet. A lot of natural value, not too many natural bluffs on the spade. Like if he is gonna delay like Jack ten of spades, Queen Jack of spades, that just gets there. He doesn't have a worse king for value. So I'm just gonna fold top pair, even though probably solver would never do that. But then again, people play flops differently to a solver, which kind of changes everything. Well, everything is made easy. Instead of having to break down some bullshit bluffs, I just get to call. kings. I'll re-enter, of course. Hopefully not a blunder. Pretty tight ranges, so it might be. I mean, it's double suited, obviously. That part's nice. Without it being double suited, goodbye. Since I'm like very easily dominated versus value, but I think at the stack depth, he can still like send a lot of other like ace king combos, a lot of like double suited ace jack, ace queen. Only aces hero. Did I enter that one await again? Yep. I check Minrose. Sad. Donk the flop. Jack 8-9 for Diamonde Bounty. Nice. I'm confused. Oh, I hit a deuce. Nice. I wasn't displaying all my outs, I guess. Bounty. Can I go for a bounty over here? This is medium stakes. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I mean, I think high stakes. I've got a custom set. High stakes probably includes some 108s, but yeah, it's silly. Wow. I ISO, he calls, check, 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 check. He jams me as a bluff, well done. If you don't have a 6 here, very well done. You pwned me. Can get value from those other pairs. Me having Jack and 10 though, what do you guys think? Less of them, of course, but I think I'm just never getting bluffed there, so it's nice to use it. Five blinds. They say 3 deuce. This is an interesting hand. I limped it, covering the big blind, but this small blind covered both of us. Small blind calls, big blind jams. I put it in because I'm just going to have the right equity versus his entire range for a bounty. Problem with it, though, is that big blind, small blind will come along a healthy amount of the time. This is kind of a interesting one that he didn't jam, though. I also think he has folds as well, though, so... And when he calls, my 6-5 should usually be live. I shove 15 small blind calls. Seems like a bit of a punt from him. At big blind, what? 3k, yeah. Seems like a punt. Well, it's like a pit below. I think king queen's the bottom. King jack just doesn't perform well enough first jams. But maybe I is wrong. If he loses, he's down to 15 blinds on the approaching the bubble, or he can win and have infinite. So yeah, there's good and bad. This is a limped pot. He can still bluff hide. I don't know if I played donk here. Classic. Of course, mate. Of course you have that. I unblock all the high diamonds, have an ace. Of course you just... These are annoying ones. Over here, I call a 3-bet, button big blind, call small bet on flop, check, check, turn. No. Not surprising. Out of this, 35. Flat button, small, covering big. We run it. Hi Pav, NZ here. Do you play any home games? No, I have not played a home game for, jeez, a long time. Years and years. I think the last time I played a home game, the blinds were like 25 cent, 50 cent, or 50 cent a dollar. Just played with my mates who play for fun, you know? Never played any like serious home games. Way ice cold. That's what winter about. Sometimes. Buy a lot of things just to feel a lot of ugly. What does it mean if you mark me blue? It means friend of the stream. I've made you my friend. You can't even deny that. You're my friend now. Even when it's 7:30. He bet check bet. I'm probably beat. Price is good though. I don't have to be good that often. Mm. Treat delay bets in this spot's pretty strong. Or like not strong, but you know, at least pair value heavy. I'm disconnecting from chat. What? $20. Blue is face up nit. Did I already add that? Oh, that's so cool of me. Very cute music. All right. We all share sets on this board. So facing any further action from these two players would be very, very, very interesting. You can bluff Jack 10 suited. I mean, we can all have Jack 10 suited still. He could bet, we could call, we got shot. Still got pocket nines. We don't love this spot. We like it, but even that's like going a bit far. I'm gonna call. We could still probably rock up here with like ace 7, ace 8, ace 9 suited. You probably would have check raised sets on the flop. Yeah, so you turned a set. But we don't want to raise the flop because like we don't even play a raising range in that spot for one. Second of all, the hands we get it in against versus the cutoff there are generally just better sets. Unless he decides to stack off with 8-9 suited, betting here multi-way, which is not awful, but usually it'll be a check. And also when he's bluffing like King 10, Jack 10 suited, and the turn is a Jack or Queen, that's good. We get value from those hands. Or he just keeps bluffing, we keeping all that bullshit. But his value range is actually very, very strong there. Best case scenario, he has 8-9 suited. I mean, I'm just talking about the flop. The turns, everything after the flop is pretty standard. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Not a pleasant thing to keep hearing. Donk here. It's I don't think it's a range check on the ace because there's so many draws out there still, and I can still get belly from like, a ton of those spade draws like king 7 suited, king 6 suited. It could be a check. I mean, a lot of those flush draws will bet the turn though. They'll start repping it, so I think it's a pretty nice spot to bet. I don't know what else he would bluff. He has this in his range, so I can't really raise. Hard to get called by worse. The fact that he could have stacked me there, I'm surprised he didn't play jam. It seems pretty obvious spot. See, I could have bet the turn. Like we're at a point where we're pretty shallow. SPL's like 1.5 on the turn. A lot of there's still quite a bit of worse shit I can get value from. The problem is like when he calls and the river's any flush completer, it gets kind of awkward. But like that's okay. You can still bluff 10-9 suited. It does get kind of awkward on a lot of rivers, to be fair. So that's where that's what stops you from betting the turn. The fact that it's an ace and every river gets confusing to like what size I play. Like if the rivers are blank, am I just betting small? Checking? I think betting small probably is enough, like 7 or 5x out there. He should probably fast play a lot of ace-x if I block the turn as well. Yeah. May as well enjoy my break. Your stream is earlier than before. Good luck, run hot and deep, my bro. Run deep, I suppose. Your stream is earlier than before. Does that feel like I started my last like 10 streams at around this hour? By the way, I have a question to ask you. Could you help me? Just ask the question. Just go. Shoot it. I remember this one time you ran deep and you couldn't stop hiccuping in a big one. That kind of rings a bell. That rings a bell. Jealous of your love. Structure 5 minutes, 3 tickets. Right. Cool song. You spotted a physical tell. Yeah. Hiccups mean running deep. Queen 7 club. I'm open to chopping. Nice. He 3x's. He delay bets one big blind. I raise. I value jam river. Wow. It's yeah, the one big blind. So I think I'm just always raising top pair there. He rocks up with like random jack X, and I don't think I should play that with zero raise that spot, because when he bets one big blind, he may as well check it, and I don't want to give him a free card or a cheap card. $108. I'm not loving this, am I? Not loving it. $108. Gonna go greedy. Just go small here, get called by a 7 or 5 a lot, hopefully. Rainbow ace king in the big blind, I check. Four ways. Top pair, no backup. Everything gets tough. Everything gets tough. I guess when I improve to an ace or a 10, doesn't complete straights. Or do you think just folding right away when he limp bets into 3 ranges is good here? Think I gotta call one. Nine max, if you have 10s, open 2 big blinds in middle position. Big blind jams, 32 blinds, you have 42 left and more than 100 people in the money. Easy jam, yeah. Easy jam. If you're serious about poker, Simon, if you want to, even if you want to make money as a hobby, Those kinds of questions are just really good for solvers because you can get the answer in 5 seconds. And not only that, you can see what else is meant to call. So I don't get paid by GTO Wizard unless it's like $6 commission per sign up, but just get a GTO Wizard subscription. It'll teach you a lot more, a lot faster, and you won't have to ask those questions to streamers. And everything changes with that question. Like that sounds like a very easy call, but you know, like what about a tougher spot? What about, you know, final two tables? What about second verse first and chips? And when you're trying to understand something, like when you're trying to understand what's the bottom of your calls there, it's like understanding it. Memorizing a chart is one thing, but it's not really going to help you unless you can understand the why behind it. So like a good example would be, oh, we call these combos because these combos dominate his bluffs and yada yada. And oh, we don't call this because we require X amount risk premium and this is what this range looks like versus that, yada yada. If you get what I mean. Point is, solvers can be good and bad. Try and figure out the why behind something instead of just remembering a chart. Because if you memorize a chart, what's going to happen 100% is you're going to eventually forget that memorization. It never hangs in there forever unless you look at the spot like weekly or every few days and you really just hammer it in. But even when I was like peak studying 3-4 years ago, pre-kids, you know, I could look at a spot and try and memorize something so many times over, and it would eventually leave my brain. They always do, unless you're figuring out the why behind something. So yeah, that's my advice. I think under the gun should be changed to under the shotgun. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. There's too many words and names in poker. I don't need any more confusion. Hello, Paf. Mm. Big size, 3-bet call. I defend a min raise. Check, 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 check. I'm just gonna bluff it, mate. I'm going for it. You made the correct call. Well, here I am thinking. Interesting. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Thank you, my bro. I make a right decision, but a run bad, ace, king, river, yada, yada. Yeah. Well, I could be wrong. It could be a fold. That's the problem with asking these questions. I could just be wrong. Shitty aces multi-way. They both don't have kings. An ace for a side pot at least. G2 wizard. Got wizard, I can't use it well. Yeah, keep using it. You'll eventually get better. It's not hard to use. You can even go on their YouTube channel. They probably have a ton of well, they do. They've got a ton of videos out there. If you're serious about it, you gotta just push through that uncomfortableness and learning how to use a solver. For me, it was 2019. 2019, I hadn't even used a solver before. And then I went to Vegas to play some poker. And had some better Europeans tell me that I should do that and that I won't regret it, yada yada. That pushed me to do it. But I didn't want to because I was like, it's uncomfortable learning something new. But I'm glad I pushed through it because it's very necessary. The fuck is happening here? I don't love this spot. It's hard to be a bluff. I limp, it goes bet, check, bet. I think that happened. Yeah, he bets a flop, checks the turn, bets river. Did he check the turn? Or am I tripping? That's fucking bizarre. Fuck. Bottom two, red card, like, okay. Like, yeah, I've got some flushes. We're nothing BB deep. Like, just go broke, it's fine. Anyway, I survived. That's cool. Connect. What about under the Uzi? What about under the pistol? This guy dub delays. I still believe it. I mean, into 3 ranges under the gun on this board. You can just have a lot of like weak ace X checking twice, flush complete or a special aim. It's a good fold. Keep donating this guy chips. Nope, doesn't call this time. Rares Marian? What up? Thank you, thank you. Sad. Not the way that I do love you. Let me come home. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Through the jungle, through the dark. Alleyways and payphone calls. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-hmm. Let me come home. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me come home. This right here. I cover Siberian. Are you proud of me? I cover him. I need Siberian to say he's proud of me. Yeah, boy. $50. This guy OJ's. This guy folds back down here. I hold. I squeeze. He does that. I think call is quite nice. Dominate his bluffs. Get to playing position with suited ace king. I really like. I wonder if solver says jam because you get it in as a favorite against ace king off. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if you think someone 4-bets a range too much that you dominate. It's interesting. Like, if he has ace king, I can probably make him fold that on the river anyway if I want to get fancy with this one. So I feel like it'd be a little bit wasteful betting this turn. Like, if he was bluffing with, like, you know, ace 5 suited or... you'd bet the turn with that. Ace 10 suited wouldn't... Ace 10 suited doesn't mind 4-betting pre, honestly, because it folds out like ace jack off and mixes ace queen O to fold. I could shove and he could actually fold ace king here because I'm going to have like ace jack suited, jack 10 suited, king queen suited. I open big blind donks, I call. Got the fold with ace king. Sorry, I just randomly stopped showing it, didn't I? Could maybe raise at some point in this hand. Hmm. And you never should have. Little cover of what's it called by Coldplay? It's not called Bulletproof Vest, is it? See you soon. That's whack. Hi, Pav. I remember you said a few streams ago that you would want 10k runners in every tournament, so I was wondering why don't you... Get in 50. So I was wondering, why don't you play some of the micro specials that get thousands and have a few K up top? Is the EV on the buy in that size not worth your time? Effectively, yeah, it's not worth my time. Like, let's say my ROI in like a $10 massive field tournament is like 300% or 400%, and it takes 8 hours. Let's say it takes 10 hours to finish, and I've got a 400% ROI in a $10 tournament. That means I'm making $40 in 10 hours, which means I'm making $4 an hour. It's not worth my time, especially if you combine all these other tables I need to focus on, which have significantly smaller fields with a lot more up top, or the same or slightly more up top. I'm indifferent about this spear. Why does it do that? What is that hotkey, man? When did I do that? I need to fix that. Could very well just be a better hand to check down. Should probably fold the deuce. Take it on the button, maybe. Hmm. Pretty gangster tune. I'm not keen on donk small because his range is not that wide when he see bets multi here. Usually gonna have like a lot of gut shots and overcuts versus a 9. What happened over here? I lost a big one. Lost a flip to 7s. Chop. Maybe I should dunk the flop instead of checking. It's SVR1 multi. I don't care if it's like, if it's two-tone, I think I should always. If it's rainbow, I should check. So many just hands that can call me still, right? The fuck? They both called pretty much the same hand. 525. Weird spot here. We're 21 of 48, paying 23. Ace 10 9 7 cutoff single. I don't want to. I feel like it's good enough to see a flop, but maybe I just want to be playing tight aggressive right now, not being playing many limps. Maybe I can play limps, but this might be still a bit too weak. Mm-hmm. It's actually semi-close to a fold. I'd need to load up all the tables, though. He's not always going to knock them all out. Jeez, I wish I had more time bank. This could be a sick fold if I... This is not how many I'm putting in, by the way. I'm putting in 0.4 blinds. One player busted on the other. This is what I'm talking about. Like, he doesn't cover him. That's the annoying part. But it also means he's got a really strong hand and he could knock out one of them. But it's not going to be enough because I'd need two other players to get knocked out elsewhere. It'd be better if the small blind covered. Oh no, he did though. I mean, if one player could knock out two players, and then at least one player gets... I'd need at least one player to get knocked out, probably two players to get knocked out elsewhere to make that fold. Because it's going to go... Yeah, I'd need two players to get knocked out because, like, my hand's a little bit too strong to be folding if only one gets knocked out elsewhere. Like that, I'm going to talk a lot of bullshit math right now. But I'll get there in the end with what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, the odds of one person knocking out both players is like... It's going to be less than 1 in 3 because the big blind doesn't cover him, so his range is stronger. We could just say it's like 25-ish% of the time. So a quarter of the time, two players get knocked out there. But one player is getting knocked out at a minimum. So that means if one gets knocked out elsewhere, and that's going to be 2. I need 3 to get knocked out, though. Yeah. I feel like to make up for it, I'd need to see like an all-in and call and then fold and hope that works out. A pretty funny one there. I would limp fold a hand that's like Jack 10-0. Give me time to like watch other tables. Because Jack 10 four ways is not going to perform well, but Ace 10 suited will. Anyway, that one gets like really, really, really tricky. You gotta load up all the tables and you've got chaos happening. There's a lot going on. Point is, my hand's too strong, but there are some hands that can fold there. But it also depends on which stacks are all in, and it also depends if big blind covered small blind or not. Preferably better if he didn't cover. Well, it doesn't matter as long as one player covers two. It's yeah, it's fine. Kind of interesting. He 3-bets. He checks back. He can still have ace king though. The interesting part is my size on the turn. Maybe I should just go small because he does check back a little bit of ace king, and I'll go small here. I'm actually kind of a oh fuck off. He has 3 kings against ace. Hits a king. That's a nice life, mate. 37. Starting is 10, 3.7. Fuck, what was I gonna load up? Oh yeah, the ace queen hand. So one of those spots where my hand is like where do my bluffs come from though? Like, am I gonna B50 10x of diamonds to make what fold? Like king 10, king jack. He really should just like range bet the flop a lot though. Not that many checks. Gets kind of confusing. You want that bounty. You want that 1 BB bounty. uh, 14 or 17 paying 14. Pretty funny hand. I 3-bet, C-bet tiny. He calls. I check the turn because I want to keep an ace jack, ace 10 of spades. I don't really get called by much worse. Maybe some queen X. He could have ace jack, jack of diamonds, but Yeah. I could get called by the turn, but it's not really offsuit combos that put it in behind on the turn. What did you have here though? Checkmate. The fuck do you have? Queen Jack of Clubs or something? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah. $6.30. 215. Hey, Pipe, I'm also in the 66 bounty. I hope we meet at the same table. Good luck. Thank you, Lewis. Trust me, bro. You don't want that smoke. I'm in killer mode today. If I just lay here. Forget what we're told before we get too old. I still get him to put a like B50. Kind of makes sense, range v range. I want to get him to put in. Well, the thing is, like, my bluffs. Like, Ace King could go smaller. I don't think he's bluffing here. I don't think he's doing that with Ace high enough. Maybe he is, but like Ace Queen. I get to target Ace Queen with that size up. Problem is, I can play two sizes there. I can play like 25 and 50. And then I can, 25 Ace King to get called by more Ace highs and 50 the bluffs and mix obvious value in between there. The problem is like Ace King isn't it's not a horrible multi-street launch off. But it seems easy to overdo as well. With the Ace of Hearts, it's kind of good actually. I should bet that turn, I think, with the Ace of Hearts and just launch when a heart comes off, and if it doesn't, it gets kind of awkward. Wow, I misread stacks here big time. I'm also 2 of 11 paying 3. I mean, I don't mind raise calling these, folding the rest. It seems okay. But man, this is playing shallow as fuck. $14 of 17 and a 320 bounty here. Ever was. Dead. Facts. Facts. Ten. Eight of spades. Shit. That's a whack. Jamming doesn't seem too bad. Lose that and lose that. It's rough. One out. I defend, check, call. Thought about shoving the turn. Does he call with like enough ace highs? Does he just like bluff enough? My king is not great because with the king, it gives him less bluffs, like queen jack he can have. I'm not sure he's opening jack 10 there. Maybe he is. In the money of the 320. Close. Close, close, close. I think I call. Like he's gonna shove wide versus a chip leader's opening a shit ton. Oh wow. The out of nowhere free roll is insane. I'm gonna call. I think Sven will shove like king jack and king queen and ace 8 suited. Like he just gets called by a lot for his big bounty. So adds about 5 big ones in the middle. Should get called by quite a few worse hands. So like king jack for 13 usually would probably be like fold or raise one under the gun, but he can profitably jam it, getting called by a lot of worse. Yeah, no, take that. The hell? Bitch. No chaser. Can rock with me, honey. I got like $500,000 in Monopoly money. There's no stopping me, honey. Drink sake with the mafia. Interesting. I probe 50 after check flop. I have rivered. I'm just gonna go small and he can like turn some ace queen into a bluff. Interesting. I think small is nice. Makes sense blocking calls, yada yada. $86.92. I flat free a 3x. Closer to money. 25 for 26, paying 23. Have to take it. I'm trying to tank my way into potentially getting a bubble protection, but I think I don't even know if I pre-reg this one, so it won't matter. Adnan has put it in. Red. Safe. Ten of spades. Thank fuck. Over here I die. Oh, what the fuck? I died? I thought 10 I was safe. It was a 9 or a 10. I don't think it displayed all of his outs. I don't know. Anyway, that sucks. I'm gonna re-enter this 66 here. Yeah. How about that check? This turn is typically a card he's gonna launch off. But at this SPR, I'll check. It's a weird card to check unless he has no equity, so like ace 5 of diamonds type shit. But even then, the king's so appealing. So appealing. It's almost like he has kings here. It's like kings, queens, or jacks, or ace X of diamonds. I don't even mind betting like 50 here. This looks whack, but flush completer plus blocking a lot of calls. Is there a chance that like queen with spade like is very much in tie still? Even if you're sitting here with like ace five of diamonds, I mean, I guess I could bluff like jack X of clubs, maybe tens with a spade. I mean, look at this. We go for the Omega B50 to get paid, and also when you think about it, it does make a bit of sense to do some dumb shit though. Sorry, it makes a bit of sense to play like non all in quite a few spots as you know, go deeper in the tournament. And like, I know we're still 50 from the money, but the EV of going all in on rivers, the deeper you get in tournaments, lowers. So like when ICM comes into effect, stacks play deeper, where like betting 50% on the river with ICM is a lot different than betting 50% on the river hand one of the tournament. So you kind of like end up semi-colluding with a lot of big stacks. If you're a big stack with a big stack or a medium stack versus a medium stack, as you like reach the money. Because like these B50 spots on a river, like it's tough to generate the same EV playing all in. Because you kind of do yourself a disservice with another big stack. Like both of you don't want to play big pots with ICM. So like you start playing smaller sizes because it's just as effective. Like maybe I'm not wording this correct, but I mean hopefully you guys know what I'm trying to say with that. I'm not saying that spot was a spot for it with the aces. I think that's just fine chippy V. Like you just get a few more spews with that line. Okay, let's hope this guy's spewing like ace-6 of diamonds. It goes check, check, I probe 50, then he jams. What, you checked back a jack, maybe 10... Oh, what's going on here? Same hand, okay. Not sure about this chap. I think checking twice kind of cool. Unblock the diamond, that could call, but... I can double delay some no equity combo like king 8 suited. I open cutoff and big blind call, checks around. I could just bet the flop, you know, get called by like king queen. Don't see too many flats here, so I was kind of not sure about it. Look at Cleo's back. How does it dislocate like that? Incredible. I check back flop, cold turn. A big pro bet. Go back to that. I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I probe turn after flooding pre. I small bet river. He could bluff Jack 10. My hand's too strong. Queen Jack's nice. It's fine. I think he can bluff a lot there. Even with like Queen Deuce of spades, Queen 3 of spades. Doesn't love the flop. I just get fucked in literally every spot then. What the fuck, man? The King 10, I think it's a nice check. I don't know if I want to bet it. Like having to bet fold sucks with no suits. I think it's fine to do that. Oh, yeah. Good enough for me. $25. Good luck. Good games, me. You're gonna pay for that one, buddy. Lato made her career from winning a reality TV rap show. I don't know who Lato is. Is that someone's username on here? Or who are we talking about? I don't get it. When's Nole playing? Is he playing now? Get called by some ace size, ace three, s5, 5x of diamonds, blah blah. The fuck? That's not right. Keaton? That's a cool name, Keaton. We are hand for hand in the 320 Bounty King. Gonna fold the queen nine. It's too weak for me. Hey, you asked for it, mate. Wilding out. I think when I get 3 callers on any Broadway, I should check if I don't have value, if I don't have a better hand than that Broadway. Because the odds of one of them having Jack X of clubs, Jack X of spades is pretty high, even like, 6x, 3s. I think I'm still putting in 1. I'm not thrilled though with the club here. Kind of want to unblock that, but it's all good. Gonna bluff this one. And I'm giving up now. Over here, he overcalls King Jack off first 3 players. My goodness. Righto, righto. Okay, we're giving up over here. This is not the hand we want to barrel. This board's gonna be good for in position. Mika, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. We're getting a rollback here. What's the average stack? 42, so guess not. I guess not. Hmm. $25. Starting 8. Yeah, I'm gonna call this with the bounty. Should have decent equity. Oops. I have the required equity, I'll say that. So I'm sitting second to last on the final table here, chat. The 320. I don't ever final table this because I don't usually play it early enough. But yeah, up top is 2,800 plus bounties. Second to last. Gonna need some help. Boo. Oh, win anyway. It's a diamond. Nice. Boring. I'll stay seated. My final seed in the game is not too bad. I got the short stack to my direct left. Some BVB action for a bounty could be nice. I'm gonna fold versus lead here with bottom pair nothing. Can you blame me, chat? Big blind donks, call, checks around, and here I am with queen 10, right? Now's not the time, Milosh. Good boy. Leandre, resubbing for 52 months via Prime. Thank you so much. Lendrana. Appreciate that. Well, I gotta fix that. I don't know why I'd be doing that. Really, dog? Did this one go to showdown? I'll re-enter this. 55 plus re-entry. Sheeshta. Little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys. I got knocked out. Little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys. Little joys, little joys. Little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys, little joys. Fade the 10-8 for the side pot. That's nice. Hijack 980. Get them, get him, get him, get the mole, in fact. What the fuck? Spade. Spade, 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 spade. Oh my god, they're all just fucking me, aren't they? I get together. Hundred and eight. Oh my fucking god, I'm a dummy. Bro. Flat pre bet. Tight range. Better cards to bet than this. So many better cards with this hand. I can jam on an 8, on a 6. And an 8, and yeah. Just not many, like, yeah, not many. More natural hands, I think I can bluff. When I B75 flop, he's continued range. Like, he just folds ace queen, no backup a lot there as well. Let's go, Norla. I was just saying that, actually. I was literally just saying that on break. Has he, started yet? Because I'm pretty sure. I thought it was meant to start 30 minutes ago. I thought it said 11:30 yesterday, but maybe I'm confusing it with the last time we played. Paper dreams, honey. I just flop it. No, you don't. Some shit's loaded. I can't even load up the match. I got too many tables. It's time to go into killer mode. If I ever tried. I've cried. Check back VBB, cold turn. Not a great barrel card, not enough equity. Unblocks check raises, which is not good. Just don't know if I'm getting called by worse enough there. Like versus fish, I would raise and just get called by enough, I think. But against the range level of 6-9, don't think it makes the most sense, but I don't know what I would bluff there because I don't really have anything that will mirror a 6 and unblock his bullshit with a 6 because he's defending like 100. Not enough EV raising and getting called by worse, but yeah, it doesn't have good risk reward. And also there's some EV knowing what he's bluffing with there. I think I'll jam here. This guy's second in chips, so I think King 10 does well enough versus range. I want to get it in against worse hands. He covers me for a pretty big bounty, so I like it. Unfortunately has an ace, but it's okay. I can be that guy for a moment in time. Oh, you thought I wasn't going to enter killer mode. You thought I was joking about that. Nah, 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 nah. I would never joke about such a thing. Going for this one. Over here, they're running it. Ace queen ahead so far, looking like we're going to get a ladder. Fade the ace. Fade the 98. Done. Fade the ace. Done. Oh, no shot. He rivered a 5. Hmm. Don't want to use this one. Ask me for a favor. Ask me a question. This is interesting. King 10 probes always. There's just not much King X he has here. Like King 5, King. I think a lot of King highs, even like no backup, doesn't mind probing. I think I just kind of set myself up for danger here. Like if you're sitting here with King 4, you probably just bet the turn, right? This turn's so bad for imposition. So he lacks hella King X, and the other King X that he most likely has dominates me, King Queen. So I'm gonna check this. I don't know how he didn't probe that, but yeah. I think you can just yeet that one a lot. But I really like that. Nolo about to smash Taylor Fritz 11-0 head to head. Yeah, I mean, who's he undefeated against for like matches over 10 matches between someone? He's like 21-0 or 22-0, maybe 23-0 against Gail Monfils. Undefeated against Fritz. I mean, Fritz is going to catch him one of these times. He's got youth. I open EP Coles bets multiverse big. Couple of queens. Here we go. Verse, Jax, the dream. Oh my god, this is the real dream. Nah, this is stupid as fuck that you even flop that bullshit equity with this bullshit hands. This is bullshit if you do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. It's complete bullshit. It's just you face anomaly hands and then they just find a way to flop like fucking 40% or some bullshit. Like a total anomaly hand. And a hand that that practically makes no sense on what he's trying to make fold. And still flops all that equity. I dislike these bullshit anomalies in big spots. Too many times. Too proud. Let it out. What up, Tom? Good to see you. Hope the grind's going well, buddy. I want to kill myself right now, but other than that, should be alright. Check back, call probe. Basically, never a bluff though. Dinosaurs when I was a kid. And courageous with everything I did. Yikes. Okay, let's go for 125 here. Free roll for you, sir. Good luck. Dinosaurs when I was a kid. back-to-back suits as well. Mm. I wasn't afraid, I was brave and courageous with everything I did. Yep, nice out, mate. I mean, I know you have a ton of value combos there, but I'm also beating some of your values, so that's kind of sad. Wait, you didn't think I was still gonna enter killer mode? Oh my goodness, chat. Couple bad beats is gonna stop me? Nah. Not about it. Someone's gonna beat these whale fuckers. Could. Gonna suck if you've got like ace jack of hearts, yeah. Call a 3-bet, call flop, check turn. I still value jam like 9s and 8s here. 7-6 suited is maybe too thin. Maybe I should check jam the flop, unblock like ace 8, ace 9. I think that's better. Slow rolling. Okay, so this guy's like one tabling during peak grind. Really nothing better to do than slow roll at level 6 of an 88 hyper. Safe. As we approach some money, hopefully we make it. Gonna play a lot of open jam here. Just gonna fold here, 4 from the money. Defender min raise, bet flop, bet turn. He limps, check raises. Jeez. Probably call. It's close. Occasionally has me beat with king 5 of clubs, but I think that just check call. More likely uses 10-5, jack 5. I think his showdown 5 of clubs wants to check call for obvious reasons. It has showdown. I'm gonna have to bluff. He's gonna have 5x of clubs. What? This is kind of fucked. You're not going to value bet a pair. It's kind of a weird river to bet small. I don't know why he bets that river. It seems... Don't know what to make of it. I don't really want to... I was hoping you just check, then I'm putting it in there. What's this for? I don't fucking see anything, bro. 30, get in there. Am I in? Yep, I'm in. Haven't added that yet. You leave me with watercolored eyes. Did he turn a queen? Oh my god. Meanwhile, shoving a aggressive player. Well, the sample's whatever. High VPIP seems like a nice one to use. Queen doesn't double fuck, man. I do get fucked over here, though. Aces v deuces. He makes a straight. Gonna re-enter that 54. Watercolored eyes. Side part, at least we'll get a little bit back. Flat button, call, squeeze, jam. $106 page jump at 70 something. Wow. But out of that 50? Yep. 22 minutes. 2:15. Safe on black, nice. $73 bounty. We're warming up again. Spinner up. King Kong in the 55-day saver. Graped. I'm sorry, I am sorry. I'm sorry, I am sorry. Oh, have to fold. $100 hyper I pre-reg, so I should have protection here in the next knockout. Dun 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 dun. The fuck is that? How am I getting that? That sent me back a little bit. Novak's looking good early. That's good. I can't load up the stream. Just too much shit going on. Keep me updated. Interesting. Got protection. Min cash is 220. It's a double knockout over here. Be cool if we could turn off that little message where it's like there's a new chip leader in a tournament. Like just permanently having the option to turn that off would be so nice. Because I just don't give a fuck who's chip leader. And if I'm trying to read the hand history and that blocks it, it's kind of annoying. King Deuce Ace. They'll just both short, I guess. You put in, yeah, 17 from MP button calls. That's wilding out. Wait, Wait, we're in the money here. I'm still folding, actually. It's kind of a weird line. Yeah, he's got aces. This is just whack. Can I just call sevens? It does well versus min raise range. I don't want to call it polar. I want to call it just a bunch of like random garbage that sevens is doing really well against for some combos. And when I jam and he calls, it's never really nice with this hand. Delay's 50. Hopefully it's just jack 6, stone nothing. Classic. Like I'm dominating 10-7 there, so that's another reason why we just call. 6-3 would look to beat the aces, I think. I'll be your bright side. Nice time for it. You found a way to flop more equity than you deserve. I hope you know that. Dodge that BB increase. Small blind increase. Didn't get it. Baby, tonight. Tonight. I probe turn 50, B25 river. Hopefully it turns like king, queen, king, jack with a club into a bluff. That's nice. Um, BRB. Just had food on break. I was watching a epic game between Fritz and Novak, but I need to know if Fritz broke back or not because he had advantage when I left. How you doing, man? Catching one of your streams again. What up, said Vaz more? But what tournament is that though? Got clutter everywhere. Oh, this 50 hypersonic, I missed it. I was hiding behind other windows. A lot of hands that can still call me. I was gonna check rivers, but this is one I'm gonna jam. I'll bluff like ace deuce of hearts here for sure. He's gonna have call fold with jack 10, so he has to call queen x and possibly some jack x. It's worth the same, so yeah, for sure some of it. It's not worth the same. It's you obviously prefer a queen and blocks my ace queen, more value you block. I've just folded so many freaking bottom 10% hands. So annoying. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, this 30 hype is still on the bubble. I'm gonna take this BB about to hit me. Pay jump at 15. Yep, cool. Interesting take. Safe. Might get the pay jump. Just misclicked somewhere. Good shit. This is too funny. I went to go all in here, but I have a hotkey that min raises 2.1 and I hit that by accident. So I min raised at 2.1. He has king 3-0 on mono flop and it just works out. I jam turn, he calls for the worst draw. And the queen 8 holding is quite nice. Two outs for you fucking spastics and you find it. You work together to find that you... Wait, what? Never mind. That's unfortunate. Surely not. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that. Mm. He should just jam. He should do a lot of betting here. $50 starting. That's 10 blinds. And look you in the eyes. Amazing. I wanna have control. Who won that? Someone tell me the Djokovic the scores right now. I can't even Google. I've got too much. Running out the door. Not a bad. I think I want a diamond with it. But I'm a creep. Not that big a fan. She's running out the door. She run. Ace 10 small blinds? Ace 10-0? I think you like that spot, don't you? You motherfucker. Just timed out. Oh gosh, what the fuck am I doing here? Better hands to continue. Well, that's an easy way to do it versus the big stack. Overkill. How about a king? Novak 6-3, 1-2, and serving. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. So he brought it back even though Fritz had advantage trying to get breakpoint. Nice. I just folded 8 suited in the big blind with the big blind behind. He's short as well. I think it's a good one. Over here versus the big stack again. Let's try and do it. Weird one. Maybe I should have taken the king 8 suited there. I check call flop, donk the turn a big blind, bet the river a big blind, block king 10, queen 10. I think that's nice. Okay, fair enough. I think I should have taken the king 8 because he still folds a lot when I fold. And I just want a better hand than I had before. I think I should have taken it. It's a semi-confusing one because it's almost like, why are you going to fold the last hand to fold that next hand when he's... But you're still going to be all in before him? This is interesting. I guess I just fold. A chance of getting the ladder is worth more than making 0.6 big blinds or like 0.8 big blinds, whatever it is. I'll start putting money in without a spade in my hand. No ace of spades is fun. Get more check calls. Meanwhile, need some help. Can't. I think just jam makes the most sense. A lot of bad rivers. A lot of natural draws, yada yada. $324.07. $324.07. Get it in stone dead here. Oh my god, he hits a nade, of course you do, you fucking whale cunts. I'll take it. 8-4 diamond. Ace of diamonds. Damn. King, queen. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna call still. I'm just surprised that I'm sitting third with this with 22, but yeah, with this sizable bounty, he still shoves king jack offsuit here. We run it. $40. $74. $12. Big size. I think I just shove. Although he can have queen jack, but queen jack's gonna bet call. Yeah. I think I'd take this and fold 10-8. I want to unblock jack 10. Oh, God. Green! Take that one. Re-entry, 55. I don't wanna talk about it. How you broke my heart. Wow, 3 bounties on the line. Everyone blocks each other's shit. That's good. This is good. I just know it's going to be good. I feel very confident about this goodness. Oh. Goes to show feelings are not true. Oh, I get the 45. He was dirt cheap. I love. We'll just range this board for small after limp raising. Still clearing our equity. That won't bluff, i.e. pocket pairs. It's hard to get called by worse. Queen Jack, Queen 10 suited, maybe 10-9 suited. I think 10% is pretty effective. People under bluff and overcall like pairs here. Even though 10-9 suited is just always dead in this spot. Maybe I've got some 6-7 suited that can do that. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. Oh my god. Not that, something else. Just got 2 outed, never mind. They do anything for clout. Nice. We have a final table of the 54 Encore. You asked for it, chat, and you got it. $26,000 prize pool, 1,700 plus bounties to first. I'm sitting third in chips. I suspect there's going to be a rollback. Let's have a look at the average stack. Oh, the average stack's already 42 blinds? That's not right. It's like that updates before they actually change the stacks. Yeah. They're gonna give us a rollback soon. At least if the big stack takes the button, I've got position on this guy for a bounty, so that's why I don't mind taking the cutter feel. This guy will probably stay seated, just stay away from us. Oh. And then he's gonna go here, so interesting. No, wait, did I misread that? He didn't? Okay. We interrupt this broadcast with quads. Flat pre-verse EP, small blind comes along. I'm gonna take this. Still got photo equity, I've got protection. Chipping up is so huge in these spots. I think this is kind of the whole point of having protection taking these spots. And not to mention, 27 other players. That's like, what, 4 tables? 5 tables? So there's even a chance that someone busts in this hand. Multiple 9s, please. I said multiple. Did you hear me? I'll give you one more chance. Multiple 9s, please. See if I cash. Oh, I just realized, I beat this guy on a side. I'm a bit slow. I called a 3-bet button small. This guy's not small, he is. He looks small. This guy plays soccer, I think. Check it back. Over here in the money of the 88 hyper, 10-10 in big. Cool. I raise, check. I'm mixing the flop, delay small. Just go small here. I should have the king x advantage, just small size is nice. Big blind donks, multi, button small. I check raise. Duh. Rule number 1 of double flush draw boards. Psycho jam. Rule number 2, refer back to rule number 1. I don't want to bust. Too thin this spot. Wanted to catch up with some ace-x. Like if he has ace-queen of clubs, he's folding. Might barrel it without the diamond. Could be worth something. Play one big blind. Get 5s and 4s to call 5-6 suited. Some ace highs. I think these spots are pretty underbluffed, so I'm gonna just fold. We really want to get into it like 10-6, blocking 10-10, 10-9. Could be worth something, but not that. The arrow of jamming. BVB, if you know, you know. This guy wants it. Check back twice. Call river. Ooh, fold now. Three of 9, 1700 plus bounties to first. In the money, 13 of 17 in this 88 hyper. Up top is 3200. Deep table. Break already is insane. Small chance he doesn't know where he is. Nice. Oh, serving to close out the second set. Two of nine. I have 322 in Le Bounce. 3 bet, 4 bet. Gotta do it the hard way. Safe. Fade 9. Safe. I could say that all day. I lost my mind. Starting 100, 6 blinds. Probably got a call turn. Nice to unblock the red. Should I jam over 5 big blinds if he plays that size? I've got more flushes. I've got 9-8 suited for Valero. Seems reasonable if he's going to jam the river on brick. Heart's pretty shit, obviously, for him there. That's my my initial take in that spot, that we would like to bluff with the heart, check with that one, jam on brick. It's kind of whatever, but seems like maybe a pip or two below my bottom. But we'll take it anyway. People are scared to rumble. Ace deuce, a position earlier is no different to king 6-0 position later. Am I making sense, chat? How could I not love you? How could I not love you? We gotta put it in eventually, chat. I'm gonna just shove here. He covers me. He's not gonna fold fives. So that's nice. Jammed versus the short stack in EP. He rejams. I spike. Hello, my name's Spike. Hello. C-bet multi on ace king 9 with queen jack. Take it down. Jam BVB. I moved to chip leader on this final table. Got a bounty there and chip up on the soft bubble, which is really nice. Get this one through. Don't know about that one. Oh, Novak took it down. Second set. Bye, baby, bye, baby, bye. Up top in this 88 hyper. I've already said 3200. We are 7 of 8. Could be some leveling at play here. Wow. Beautiful. Final table here. Gotta take this. Nice time for it. I am a very lucky boy right now. Is that another one? No. Too weak for 12 under the gun. If there were more shorties, sure, but 3 covering stacks, no thank you. It's hard to have a 9 for him to call here because Jack 9, Queen 9, 8 9 are betting the turn a lot. It's like really King 9 no suits that don't bet. So I think it's better to check and induce, but versus this size, I'm unsure. He can just check back ace on flush completer on value bet river. Could be playing 2 straight Andy. Close one. Not too sure. How unusual to hear a German song. Don't even know the interpret. What is interpret? Is that the name of the band? Kind of wiling out from both of them. I guess Milosh is quite deep, can afford this one. Should have led this, fell asleep. Love you too, Sky. Fold versus monster size. Folded in the big blind with garbage. Versus button. Jam. Not folding facing jam, FYI. Get the folds here, that's beautiful. $84. Ladder. Ooh, triple up, please. Got some scary cards to face. Except not so much. Brick! Yeah. They brought out the 6 of diamonds, the most disgusting fucking card you could find. Not even capping. We're good though. We're fucking good. We're gonna breathe this one out. Fuck yeah, cunt. That's a big pot, right? That's a fucking big pot, chat. Yeah, I think I just won that one. Nah. You're not that fucked in the head to do that to me, are you? God. Well, I actually want to fucking scream. I don't want to yell. I want to scream like a little girl. I want to fucking scream and express every emotion I feel in my fucking heart right now. I want to fucking scream. That's my opener to my fucking. That's my opener for some slam poetry. Fucking piglet cunt. Strip you like some bacon, you fat cunt. You guys don't get it. I'm not denying it, alright? I know that I have problems when I say these things, but I'm gonna strip that cunt, I swear it. I'm gonna strip this cunt. I've come back. I've come back, cunt. It's my turn, cunt. Yeah, you fucking whale ass. Lard collecting piece of shit. I'm sorry, but that was low-key a big one. 3,000 bounties up top would have put me probably chip leader that pot. Or second in chips. That's a fuck ton in a hyper though. $170. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We are calling. I won the queen's hand. Over here, we are calling. Ace. Yikes. Ace. Oh my god. I sort of take it back. Help. I'm safe on a 3-sider Diamante, you fucking spitter. Interpreter, maybe you meant? Yeah, artist songwriter. Yeah. Very diverse over here. Yeah. Oh. Just coal. Don't think I want to play much jam sitting second here. Call my entire range at once a VPIP. Yeah, seems good. And fuck all my friends. Hello, Pap. Must feel strange without the beard. Um, I had a mini crash out last night, to be honest. My beard was getting way too long. Couldn't be going to the barbers because I wanted to grind. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't really have time to do it unless it's the weekend. 25, 6, 4. It's not there. $2.613 effective. No. 2.6x13 effective. I jam me calls. That's not nice. Looked up 1317. ICM value only 1500. Yeah, beard was getting too long, so I just trimmed it yesterday, and then I was like, nah, it's not even. I look fucking. I got piss weak beard hair. It's too thin. It's like my normal hair. It's very thin hair. I don't have thickness. I'd love to have the genetics of a black person's beard, that real thick, clusterfuck. That's what you want, but I don't get that. I get this thin bullshit, which looks really fucking weird. Like, because when I'm like trimming it on like a 7 or something, taking a little bit off, you get all these gaps in between. It looks fucked. And then I have to go shorter. It just looks fucking weird. Like, I'm the type of person who only looks good with a shorter beard. But like, it's kind of a semi. I take too much off because whatever. It's hard to explain. Eights. Thank you so much. Black 4. Oh, fuck off. 7 only. Such a fucking joke. Why even fucking tease me? What a fucking joke. Of all the hands you can have in that spot, you just go with the old set. Well, do really well against ace deuce, ace 3 suited, deuces 3s. Sierra. Leading's an interesting idea. The problem is when I improve, I can stack Hopkins pretty easily. It's a weird one because I feel like it's quite wasteful if I check raise fold and check raise calling against a bunch of better draws is not nice. Yeah, I mean it's standard here. If it goes jam jam, like again, like I don't think it's that good. His bounty is pretty small. It doesn't add a ton of chips in the middle. And I just get it in against like better draws. I have equity versus some hands as well, of course. But like a jack and a 10 isn't always live against his like queen 10, his king jack of clubs and whatnot. So I think I guess that's the problem with this spot, right? Is that if I check it, I don't live check raising. It sometimes checks around. It's probably better to play flop aggression and just lead, perhaps. Very confusing spot. Multi-way is so confusing. So many factors. Wow, Fritz is killing Djokovic this set. I just saw Town Fan. I honestly looked at that before reading your comment. No, don't fight it. No, don't fight it. I delayed this one. I don't like betting these effectively naked flush draws with ICM. I think it's a good one to check back and call any turn. Playing 3 streets and some run out, like, yeah, it's whatever. Basically, do what you like with that spot. I think it's a nice one to check back a little bit. Anyway, he just defended ace king, which is fucking insane. Hilariously, this might be too thin versus this guy who just called ace king pro. Hilariously. Hopefully, I mean, we could have king queen of spades. Whatever. I'm not jamming that much more. Yeah. It's quite hilarious. Why does everyone have to have so much equity? Why can't I just fade a fucking normal nothing percent range? Safe. Go me. For its comeback would be brutal. Give me a stream title for Final Table 54 Bounty Encore with 3,000 to first. Include an emoji, no dollar signs. Haven't updated his binds and caches in a minute. Done. Kia ora, Pavs. Some nice spots you got cooking. Manifesting pure rungo for the rest of the Arvo. Thank you, Death. Do you have Dennis Lloyd in your playlist? That name sounds familiar. So maybe. Doesn't ring a bell with his songs though. Tiny bounty, not with shit. I check back, float flop, bet small turn jam river. Hey man, wanted to invest in a hard software. Do you have any recommendations? Poker Tracker 4 is good. Order Manager 3. Both are great. I use PT4. Gonna see if a small blind shouldn't get faced with much aggression on this board. Except I do. Feels kind of shit having to bet fold here, but that's okay because, like I said, I shouldn't be faced with much aggression, so I shouldn't fear unlikely check raise spots. The backdoor spades is kind of annoying bet folding that. I wonder if I should bet without spades, check with. Could be reasonable. Stone bubble here in the 500. Well, I'm getting this in. If I bubble, so be it. A chance to be chip leader. Still getting this in. He's going to have worse ace-x. Well, he folded my outs probably. Beautiful. In the money. Oh, thank you. Get a fucking strawberry lemonade after winning a flip. Does not get much better than that. That's dragon fruit. In the title, include that I am in the money of a $500 8 max with 9,200 to first. Jesus, I'm gonna say that shit again, don't I? Also include that I'm on the final table of a $500 high roller with 9,200 to first. Nice little snipe over here. But I think you ugly. Oh, yes, I do. Got a lot going on right now. This over here as well. Dor Santo! I hit a 10. Do you like that? Looking for a fold over here. He hits a jack. Get fucked. Can this guy fuck off? Are you really running a sim right now? Not knowing how many time banks he has is so fucking lame, by the way. Oh, yes, I do. Pretty tempting to shove that one. I don't think I want to flat. Four from the money. Priced in. Ace jack and both. Reverse suits though. Interesting. Looks like we got a ladder over here. I think just call with this shorter stack. It's a, yeah. Not getting called by a worse too much. I think call is nice. He can check a king a lot. It's pretty good too, because you can't really get three streets from much. You let me bluff my one club combos. I still have to bet this because he can have like a lot of other shit. Like 8s, 9s, 10s are kind of treated the same as a king here. He can have like queen, jack of hearts, which doesn't want to launch off and then call here. I'm only playing check call on the flop with basically, I want to say all my flushes, so I play some check raise there, but with the ICM, it might just be check call. Guessing, of course. So much anger, it's not good. Oh, I know, my friend. I'm like a smoker. I know it's not good, but I'm not gonna stop. Tens ace king. Gonna induce this one. Some situations I would open jam this, but that's mainly when there are like two really short stacks and I like profitably cannot raise call nines because it doesn't have enough equity versus, you know, all the ace X that can jam on us and yada yada high cards. So you kind of stop them by open jamming nines, but that's like very rare. You're mainly going to raise call many ICM situations. It's like when it's extreme ICM, you prefer to open jam those hands and like ace jack, ace queen. So 9 of 16 of the 250, special, long way to go. Over here, I just sun run and get 6 stacks nice and early. What happens? Check to the river, fold, right. Sorry, I thought I was showing up. I'm gonna feature this one. There's more money up top. Jesus. Called a 3-bet, check call, check the river. Bro, come on. Turn check is a whiler now. This guy 3-bet double delays B50. I unblock a lot of his bluffs like ace 9, ace 5. I don't think he picks a size with any pairs. He's repping a queen or a king here. I think I unblock a lot of the bluffs. It's quite nice to call this. Nice hand. Might get a ladder here. Did I add 215? Fade the 6. Green is not good, but that is. Okay. What are we guaranteed? $860. No, more than that. It's 4 left. 1,091. Sorry. Oh, ladders. Hopefully. 89.34. Spade 5. Hmm. No way! Oh my god! Did he time out or something? Oh my god, he said good fold. Oh my god. The needle. Oh my god. He went all in. He went all in for 6, leaving 0.5 behind, and then he timed out. I guess he timed out on the flop, but it didn't even say timing out. He just must have misclick folded. Oh my god. That is fucking brutal. The good fold is too funny though. The fuck? Cold 4 fold? That's a thing? Bro, he's not even saying anything. Like, he doesn't. He's taking it like a champ, that misclick or that timeout or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Max late reg. $50. Oh, what if I just fucking hit? Far out. Hoping it folds to us. Pretty good spot. This guy's talking, bro. Bro, I actually think I have fold equity versus this guy. I'm gonna do it. He's been raise folding so much. This looks insane, but he raised folded versus an 8 big blind jam. He's 2.5xing like queen 10 off an EP. I've got fold equity. I'm not afraid, bro. Think about it. He already opened jams so much. With how much aggression I've seen from him, he's probably just got infinite folds there. Let's take it down. My God. This guy fucking timed out with 0.5 and just brought it back to 8.9. That's insane. Actually insane. Meanwhile, there was a ladder over here. Ace jack to king queen. Little king on the flop. I'll jam over button min. The 3x is a little bit different though. But I think I still have it versus him. I'm still gonna take it. This is just such a nice little exploit. If he open jams there, 7s I should be folding, I'm pretty sure. Although I have good equity versus a lot of garbage. I'd pretty call 7 still if he jam because my what do you call it? My future EV is really strong. This is not at all sus. He limps. I check. I have top pair. I guess you win. All in. And he bet folds? Okay, okay. We have M Puddles resubbing for 8 months. That is a resub. Do you notice the graphics? Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. Anyway, good luck, 5s. I can't fucking believe this guy's gonna spin it this far. 5? No. Knockout. 4-handed. 3rd over here. $18.90. Cool. Like, can you guys comprehend how insane this is? I want to show you something just like 10 hands ago. 10 hands ago, bro. Where is it? Look at this, man. He went button, 6 big blinds, call, check, check, flop, fold half a big blind on a turn, timed out, did whatever, Misclicked. He misclicked most likely. I didn't see a timeout symbol. He's down to 0.5 blinds. What? What is happening? What is happening, bro? This is the weirdest final table. Two makes it 6. Folds. He just 3-bet folds half his stack. Okay. Ring ring. What the fuck? What? Of course, real. Implied odds are just not great. So maybe they are versus guy. This guy's answering me seriously. I'm just gonna fold here because I could already be drawing dead. He can have like 7 plus better. Like my implied odds are just shit. I got better hands. Everything is possible if you have chips. I don't want him to get the wrong idea with. He might think I'm suggesting something. I know you're joking. Queen 8. Hmm. Little trappy. Trying to find reason to check. I don't mind. I mean, I don't want to say too much in this spot because, yeah, I'm not going to say too much about this spot. Don't like the turn. It's annoying to have queens here because, like, I wanted to be bluffing. Like, I mean, to be fair, queen eight and queen 10 are pretty similar showdown, just checking it down. You can still float very wide and bluff rivers, but like 7-8's checking. I mean, I think he's just gonna station a 7 and a deuce enough of the time. Like 7-8, random deuce X. He has some jack X that doesn't want to play. 3 streets. Still got this. We'll actually put it up here. Nice. Over here, let's try and not soft bubble. But I'm saying last. Gonna be hard not to. Nice. Update the title to the 525 only, as I just busted the other one. Dumb cunt. No, I'm on the final table of the 525. I busted the 54, so please update it to only the 525. There's 9,200 to first in the 500. I got FOD equity, so send. If he jams, I'd fold, but since I got FOD equity, jam. Just massive gifts, bro.
He's just gonna flat. He's 100% flooding right now. Watch. Yep. I could maybe jam, but I'm worried about this range, and I'm gonna let them collide. Problem is, I'm just dead one cold. I have infinite pot equity versus him, but still. He's got to be sick of this guy race folding to me and chipping me up, so... But either way, this guy raises 100% a button, so he's still like going to see some collision effect, so he should still be pretty tight here. The fuck, bro? That's gonna be fucking frustrating. Getting owned by this guy post-flop. What is he gonna 3x fold to small blind? So went raise call, C bet a third call, bet tiny, min raise fold. Softly. Slowly. Boom, 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 boom. That right at aces? What else could he have here? How does he raise fold everything? Getting 9 million to 1. Raise folds everything and then calls this jam. Like, this is an impossible player to figure out. Survived over here. Hold me closer, time to dance. So walkies, I can't fucking believe he just gave me a walk. Is he gonna fold? This is officially the craziest final table of all time. I'm calling it officially. If he times out here, if he clicks fold, if he does anything but put this in, this is officially the weirdest final table. Get him. Locked up 4,000. Oh, how it feels so real. Stand playing him. He's probably raise folding like better hands as well. Like he's probably just raise folding like good hands, because like I know you're opening everything and you have a lot of garbage, but you've folded so many times, you're probably raise folding some good hands. Min raise, bet min raise. God, I don't even know anymore. Getting walked is insane when this guy has like 0. He's got like a 99 RFI. Oh my god. He's just gonna fold to me, no way. We'll do this. I'm gonna get walked again. I jam too. 6 from money. Shame. Oh, finally. Ladder. Unless he hits a 3-outer. Mm, 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 mm. Gonna have to put this in, chat. 11 of 11. They say beauty is pain. GG, I'm gonna limp call this. Oh, I won with the 7. Nice. I thought I missed. They say beauty is pain. They say beauty is pain. King Jack. Red. Damn. Going broke here. That's just how it is. $287 I cash for. This is a zone up. Getting some garbo. Oh, for the chip lead. Come on. Ace. Good. Envision it. Black 4. Yeah, nah. Trying to scare me, you fucking cunt. Is. Dun, 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 dun. Send. All right, mate. Let's play this game. The chip shuffle. Does he know he has it on? Insta went for the slide up. I think GTO must say limp king king. Well, if it's saying limp king king, then I guess I should play 0 raises, right? You're saying I shouldn't raise a single hand if I'm limping kings? Or maybe it's that we're three-handed with a whale in the mix and he's going to have very little aggression when I limp and it's better to raise myself. Maybe other people are thinking of external factors. I did pre-reg a 250 special, so I have protection in the next knockout. Something to consider. We actually got to play this like it was the stone bubble right now. Because yeah, getting that buy-in back is pretty important. Oh, bro, we're back. Oh, did Djokovic win? What are the scores? Ah, nice. 6-4 in the fourth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do we know who he's playing next? Sinner plays Musetti, the two Italians. Djokovic v Alcaraz, semi-final. Because it lagged, now everything's lagging. Because I disconnect for a moment and then everything lags to try and catch up. It's weird. It's a little bit whack. But he's going to use like Queen, Jack, Jack 10, I think. All in the 50 hyper, gotta fade a lot of shit. I can't. Two straight Andy. This could be the last hand, chat. If he V-pips, it very likely will be. His check calls will come from what exactly? 10-9? Dominate some bluff. Some. Oh, here we go for the win. Club 9-5. Fade green. Fade green. Yeah, boy. Fucking wanted that one. An emotional one. Updating the caches. Great song as well. So this is kind of whack. How strong would the Rangers be if it went jam? Anyway. 9-9 got protection. That's something. Captain, 46 months. Who wants it more? Poggers. Thank you, Cap. Welcome back. So Novak plays Carlos. Deminor faces Aliassime. Sinner Musetti. So that means the winner of those two matches will play each other. So it's very likely going to be a Deminor v Sinner semi-final. So the final four are going to be Deminor, Sinner, Carlos, and Djokovic. I think that happened before. I think that may have been the exact final four in the Oz Open. this year. Actually, no, because Djokovic took out Carlos pretty early, so that couldn't have been. I feel like that's been a Final Four before. Just gonna be tight. I'm still treating it as if I don't get any money back. Like, this is still Stone Bubble, still treating it that same way. At least, like, it's gonna affect my calls for the most part. This lag is quite bad. Wait, am I still? Oh my god, I'm not even. Yeah, because it disconnected, so that means I lost my live status. I need to. Oh, that's annoying as fuck, because that means I'm not going to get 100% rake back for the 525 because I DC'd. I should get the live ring soon. Oh, nice. One out. That's not too bad to see. John Jones makes a tweet. I want to begin by thanking the district attorney's office for carefully reviewing the facts and ultimately vindicating me completely. I've always believed in the importance of truth and fairness, and I am grateful that the evidence spoke for itself. The simple fact is this: I was never there. I never even left my house that night, and all the evidence proved that. What is he referring to? In this case, there was a rush to judgment before any real evidence was gathered. I understand that, and in the court of public opinion, the allegations may have seemed believable, especially given my past mistakes, but by the time these claims were made public, I had just retired from competition, and the moment was stolen from me by someone who made false accusations to avoid a DWI and any real accountability. What is a DWI? I sincerely hope that this individual is held responsible by Albuquerque's law enforcement. They not only disrupted my retirement, but also made our police department appear negligent in the process. It is deeply troubling that in today's world, a single false accusation can take so much away from someone before any evidence is even considered. What is he? I need to screenshot this and ask ChatGPT. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm jumping in this. I'll probably play some cash on the side. He's addressing a recent legal situation that just cleared him of charges. John Jones was accused of fleeing the scene of a car accident and harassing a law enforcement officer via phone. The incident reportedly occurred. Oh, yes! I seen that clip, and it sounded like Jones on the phone, but it wasn't him. Or was it? The incident reportedly occurred in Albuquerque earlier this year, where a woman, intoxicated and disoriented, claimed Jones was the driver and fled. She also allegedly made a phone call implicating him in threatening language. So he answered? Is that what they're saying? He answered? But here's where it shifts. Cell phone records verified by his legal team proved he wasn't near the scene at all, showing he stayed home. Was that him who answered though? Come on. Come on. All the comments just roast him. Shut the fuck up, John. Pictures of Tom Aspinall. They just don't give a shit about him. Bro, you are the epitome of narcissistic personality disorder. They couldn't charge you because they couldn't prove you were. You were what? Does he mean you were there? All signs point to the fact that you were. One of these days, John, it's going to catch up to you. It always does, in this life or the next. Right. So they couldn't prove that he was somewhere, but that was him on the phone. Ah. Damn. Nice catch. I just got ace, king, and nines. Oh. Any chance there's 1-9 left in this deck? It's a spade. Wait, it's a club. It could be me. It is fucking me, cunt. Sugar, well, your taste is fine. Give me a stream title for final table of the 250 daily special. 3,000 to first. Don't include dollar signs. Give me an emoji. Mix it up. Make it better than the last one. Or I'm gonna unsubscribe to ChatGPT forever. I was watching a ChatGPT video, like tips and tricks and how to maximize it, and like a real tip, according to one of the founders of OpenAI or whoever fucking made GPT, apparently, if you actually threaten GPT, they will do a task better. Except this is garbage. My results are like the same as before. Deep run energy, like Jesus. Glory run. $3K to first. What you drinking? This is what's it called? Dragon fruit lemonade. There's a lot of shit at the bottom, so that's why you keep seeing me slurp at the end of every sip. It's impossible not to get in your mouth. I know it's not a like great sight. Driving while influenced. It was when that girl got arrested on shrooms or something. So it was a random chick who ends up calling John Jones. What? No, John doesn't address that. It's just like, yep, proven innocent. I need to do some shit, man. Like, I need to do more with GPT. Like, you can change prompts in the settings to get the output I want, right? I like, for example, this output I got for these stream titles are pretty arse IMO. This is pretty arse. I think I can get better shit than that. I just forgot. I need to watch more videos because, like, I need to really utilize this because it can save me so much time if I'm like, if I just give it a few key pieces of information, like final table XXX, Y up top, Z remaining, whatever. And then it really gets what I want. This is too robotic and too whatever. My ICM value is 1300. Every time you're near me, every time you are near. Every time. You like that chat? It's too much. It's just impossible not to fucking fall out. Every time you're near me. Every time you're near me. Oh, these are the worst ones. You know, I think everyone can relate to this when they're running bad in a session and they're like, okay, got a fade 3 outer, and then you get a flop where it's like, oh, I got 1 out left. It's the most defeating thing. Ace-Jack fucking jacks and Ace-King, by the way. I'm gonna fold if someone else calls. Way too tight a range versus under the gun. Ladder, pretty fortunate. 7 remain, locked up. 6:45, that's it, far out. Every time you're near me, every time you are near. Seven-hour long stream too. Wow. All I do is stream, mate. All I do is stream. Yikes. Wow. He's a humongous favorite. But I win. Interesting take. I mean, I think it's fine. He can just treat this like I didn't even VPip and raise the button he usually would. He's going to have good equity with the price he's getting. The only problem with raising there is that these guys get to be a little bit looser, given that I'm going to bust a lot and they get the ladder. But this guy's also down to 3 bigs, so it's pretty unappealing. Lestikov, cheers, bro. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? King 10 go. King 10 go. Yes, fade for the double knockout. 5 is good. It's a limped pot. We're going multi-way. I'm going to pro B50. Spade is Nisola. I think I got a bluff. Set. Oh wow, I value bet. I value owned him, I guess. I figure he has enough ace king. But the problem with trying to make him fold ace king is he's gonna have ace king queen with it and block my value. So and call a lot. This is interesting. What 4-bet ranges look like here? 200 deep, 170 deep. Like there are some boards you can just donk. I wonder if I'm even meant to 4-bet this one. I know it sounds silly, but like you want to be careful of like think I just want more equity in these spots because he can donk jam some boards. Like the deuces are very nice. It's nice to have some calls. It's very nice to have some calls with aces. Oh wow, king. King, this is not good. This is not good. Paint. Fade. I got the deuce of diamonds. He's got the ace of diamonds. He does not hit the three of diamonds, thank goodness. This is nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's messed up. Like, we want to flat some bad ace 170 deep, right? That seems like a good one to use. Same hand? I think check without a heart because I wanted to raise flush draws and push with my equity, so playing check call's kind of nice. I want to bluff this, and if so, what's my size? I block the rundown 5x. He has one anyway. I think it's good bluff. I open. What do I do here? He's short stacking. I think it should be enough. I hope at least. This could be dirty. I mean, all these combo draws. Maybe I should only continue with the backdoor flush draw. You can enjoy that. Bomb. Yeah, I should just fold that. He's bombing it. Multi. Best case scenario, I'm flipping. Worst case, I'm stone dead like I was then. Should I check call donk? No. I'm playing PLO 200. PLO 4 card. Give me a title for that. Make it really cool and exciting. Oh, am I not live on YouTube? Did it crash? Oh no, my widget is just glitching. Never mind. Did I get the 430 cash out? No, I did not opt to cash out. Should I bluff this? Should I bluff this or do I have enough showdown? It's nice to block some 5x with the ace 5. Looks good to me. Probably never bluff versus a whale who won't fold a flush here. Once you hit like 150 BB, 3-bet aces out of position changes a lot. Should I cold 4-bet this? Probably not. It's it's plus 1 C betting. Sorry, it's hijack 3 betting low jack. Maybe I need double suited there. I'm blocking the kings is nice. Once you hit 150 big blinds, 3 betting aces out of position changes a lot. And same with 4-bet, you really need to be in position. Yeah. Well, here we go again. Here's a perfect case. I like that I am I got a nutsu, otherwise I'll probably just call that. Should I check raise this turn? Ten and ace. Blocking boats, I probably have to always call this one. Hmm. I got the driest of aces versus the fake driest of aces. What do I need? Are we chopping regardless, right? Okay. Don't like 3-betting the deuce, but someone who's extra active, I will. I mean, hope I don't have this backwards here. Like, do I need a diamond? That's a large raise. Fucking hell, mate. Hard to get called by worse, so I think I will check. This goes to showdown with 0, 8 high. How you like it. I gotta auto switch or auto skip every Derm Kennedy song. It doesn't hit the same anymore. Do I have less showdown? I may as well update the caches 9098, like the profit. Seven 924. How you like it. Is that weak? No, it's good on hijack. I think it's too weak, like pair spade, but doesn't do enough interacting. Like doesn't block any check raises. Not like I think king of spades we have something to talk about. We be chillin'. Don't pay lack of lev. Don't pay lack of lev off. Alternate and never bluffs. But that's not true. He probably does bluff a little bit. Right? I mean, I've got ace king 10 on ace queen queen 10, block all boats, and yeah. I don't know, man. Hard to fold that one for that price as well. Is this a cool spot to call? Because I fold out kings. He can just barrel kings on some dry boards. I can hit him with the you know what. You know what I'm saying, chat? Does that make sense? Basically, I have no idea how to play PLO, and I'm just trying to learn. I guess this looks like a nice... I'm going to kill the stream, chat. I'm honestly not feeling a cash grind here. I've just been streaming too long. I'm kind of fading away. So we're going to sit out next big blind. I pot versus limp under the gun. I have fake flush. I check. Additional diamond gives confidence. I'm blocking everything in the flop. Like maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm just unsure how like delaying this trash on this card. High diamond, sure. Low one, eh. Meanwhile, I didn't see nothing behind. I need runner. So I'm talking like the 5 of spades is what I'm thinking of. 5 of spades, please. That's pretty good. We went from nothing to everything. Beautiful. Do I want to, if I have like ace, 10, 9, do I want to call more? Because he's peeling 4 bets with like high rundowns and not low ones. Is that making sense? I'm just gonna jam. You shouldn't have any king, right? Shouldn't have king. Gonna have some rundown bullshit. Gonna have some queen jack 10, 9. It's gonna be pretty nasty sometimes. I'll take a black card, please, Dilla. Yeah, he's got the queen jack 10, 9. This is what I'm saying, right? 4 bet this one. But call the 10-9 for this exact reason. The single sit's kind of whack, by the way. $514 pot versus singles. I like the black card. No. Damn. Calling 4-bet, queen jack 10-9 single out of position. That's not something I would do, but I'm not one of the stronger players in this pool. Do you guys like this background? Suggested by Windows 11. Even when you have nut bluff catches like you just did, a guy always has it. Yeah. Hallelujah. That's beautiful. I would like to have a picnic just outside of this wave. All right, chat. More tournaments tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? More tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching 7,900 profit. I'm offering 25 free cash dollars to all new signups at GG who use the sign-up code ALLINPAV. It is a sign-up code, not a deposit code. So sign up with the promo code ALLINPAV, deposit 20, DM me or email your username. I'll send you 25 cash dollars. It's that easy. You also will get exclusive access to my monthly $500 free rolls. Goodbye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!